So that was a cover song by Anthony Vincent of Bloodhound Gang's like anthem of the 2000s, Bad Touch. Now, let us indulge in a little spot of madness as we now dive into the depths with Cthulhu. Hello, thank you. Okay, there we go. Where do I go? It doesn't even say X to start. It's like press button, enter madness. Oh, the joy. And my controller is the cable for my controller is just being all kinds of fuck nuttery right now. Don't you mean just plain fuckery, Jermaine? Don't you mean just plain fuckery? Oh man, no man, noodle. Ugh. There we go. Enter the. Ah, oh, damn it! I did it again. Did I see an underwater passage with corpses and an eye at the very end of the tunnel? Oh gosh, I am loving the mood. Oh, you know what? I am just gonna watch this title screen for a bit because these animation loops. Oh, dread. Like, oof. I mean, if these are things that happen in the game, then it's kind of crappy that I'm being spoiled in the main menu. But I love looking at stuff like this. Ooh. Oh, oh gosh, yeah, that just cultists. Oh, lightning flashes, lights up, cultists. Yeah, this one was good. Like this part right here. All right, settings, graphical. I believe everything is set. Game subtitles on. Do I want wait? What is detection? All right, sound. Oh, gamepad. All right, run, shoot, lean. Okay, so top shoulders are lean. Or shoulders are lean, triggers, run and shoot. I have, well, I mean, take out, put away. All right. All right, so, oh no. That one will be diary. That one will be main menu. Next light, previous light. Are there light-based mechanics? Okay, right control stick's gonna be looking around. Interact, shoot, crouch. That's crouch. So there's no function for this button. Huh. Time to dive into madness. It's a little note on what I am drinking. It is a non-caffeine, non-sugar based energy drink. Um, but it does spike you with a lot of additives that just get you Ooh. Oh, cool. So the loading screen stays even when it's ready to go into game. Because I was like, am I? So Pierce. Oh, you know what? Let me have a sip, and then I shall narrate a little. And I'm still kind of haggard after being sick, so if I sound crap, well, there you go. I'm still recovering from being sick because last stream, that very night, I got sick, and drinking alcohol at the start of the stream really hid all the effects of everything. Alright. Chapter 1 Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowned his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. And, as the bottom of the screen says, we are about to enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his callousness, can remain sane to the hideous end. Yay. Seaweed? Or dried meat? Seaweed. I've seen enough seaweed around here, or I mean, in real life. I mean, come on, I live in the coast. Oh, I want to go back to the House of Horrors! That was way more interesting! Aww! Let's crouch. Sneak, 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 sneak. Why am I trying to play this like I'm all kind of like cinematic and doing a tech demo? Ooh, it is chum. So that's a human jawbone. Pretty sure of it. No, no, it's not. It's not. It is a jawbone of some sort. Tasty. Just imagine being like the proprietor of this butchery and just like standing behind here and being like, so, would you like the long pig? Wait, no. Oh, what's it called again? Oh, long pig. Long pork. That's what it's called. Would you like the long pork? Or perhaps this lovely specimen from my net? Yeah, I can imagine the proprietor like being kind of like that. Oh, so all right, that way's gonna be locked. Oh, is there there's I don't know if that's a person or just something covered in a shawl. That's it. I'm still recovering from being sick. Coughing's gonna happen. Ah. I'm like, okay, I'm a fan of Cthulhu mythos and the deep cosmic horror and H.P. Lovecraft material, but like there, just me being, oh, I can go this way. God, ooh, like when I just saw this big gaping access port, I was like, oh, you must light up some. Oh. Oh, a mechanic to counteract the darkness. If I go into the darkness, does something bad happen to me? I probably shouldn't attempt it this early in the game, huh? Oh, I am in this. I am just so... Wait, candles. Can I just grab this mass of candles and bring it over there? How about the box? Alright. Okay. Okay, was there something to light on fire that was back over here that I possibly missed? I don't think there's anything on top of the crates. Anything behind here? No. Alright, I think I have to go through the darkness. Oh. I run. Ah. Pick up. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. I didn't like that. What the hell was that? Hi? I don't trust the water. Wait, what? My controller just disconnected again. Please, stop. What? Back. Alt tab. There we go. Now I'm back in the game. Yeah, my USB cable's a little finicky on my PS4 controller. So... Oh! Oh! Okay, so it was just too dark for me to see the bolt cutters here. Okay. And I'm just noticing that symbol on the crate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could lean left, lean right. Alright. Oh cool, I automatically use the bolt cutters. I don't have to select it as an item in my inventory. Genius! Hold on, I gotta do something. Because something on my desktop's annoying the F out of me. Minimize. There we go. Oh. Ooh. 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 I am enjoying this. As a fan, like I said, as a fan of Cthulhu mythos and everything, I am like a little beside myself. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go on the other side and chop that chain. Oh, Oh, my towel! No, it's over there. I just gotta lean over the bed to get it. Where'd go? Got it. Oh, oh. So, yes, my towel. And now that my towel has made its grand appearance, and unfortunately, no one has made an appropriate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy joke, we have our towel now. Oh, but like I said, I am going to... Cut! I just realized they added a little extra layer to the music after that haunting voice. Alright. Okay. So there's a... What are you? Are you just a light source? Ah, I'm trying to see what the label says. I know this is like absolutely insignificant, but stuff like this interests the hell out of me. I know some other people are like, "What the? Why are you being so obsessed?" Look, I got issues, all right. One of my issues is when something draws my interest, I want to know exactly what is it. So, does that say Bobbleman? I think it says Bobbleman. Hmm. Oh, great. I'm coming back into the meat room. Yay! Viscera for everybody. Tentacles mandatory. Intestines. What a putrid offering. I don't know. It's kind of cozy. I mean, the pile of intestines right here. You know, you could just like sit on it like that, and look, it all comes together. Look at the flies. I feel like I'm the lord of them. Although the orca carcass is getting in the way of the view of the rest of the cavern. But not there's that much to see in front of bar on the other side of it. But yeah, just hear me out, right? When you have this pile of putrid squishy guts, and let's say the smell doesn't instantly hit your nostrils and senses and doubles you over in dry heaving or vomiting, this would make some nice material to sit on, to get comfortable on. I'm just saying. It's better than having your ass, like, grinding against rock. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. Gosh. See, I am just narrating my experience walking through. The ball. Is there something going to attack me? Well, it says I should run. That's running. Oh gosh. Running's gonna be so painful. Oh. Oh.
Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Oh, I'm back in Boston. Ah. You mean okay? I love whiskey, Edward. What are you talking about? Is like I reviewed last stream. I finished this whole bottle. I enjoyed every single drop of it. And it is 80 proof alcohol. Well, it's 80 proof, which means it's 40% alcohol by volume. And yes, I prefer drinking 80 proof and higher. I am a connoisseur of hard alcohol. But I am running this experience dry. I mean, I don't have to. I have an amazing selection of top shelf if I want. And I'm glad I played with my cat before stream because she's all tuckered out on the edge of the bed. You know what? I'm going to show my cat to all of you. Just to show you she's tuckered out on the bed. Kitty, kitty, kitty. There we go. Let me just. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Switch to the full scene for kitty. For kitty. Kitty. Full screen. Full screen for the kitty. There we go. Yawning. Kitty. Yawning. Oh, she is all tired from playing with me before the stream. But her tail yawning. Dad, stop it. Even she's like, I see you, Dad. You're being annoying. Yeah, my room's a bit of a mess because I've been sick. Ugh. Let me. I mean, I don't think all of you should be looking at my nose, but let me switch the scene. Let me put the correct angle back on here. And there we go. So, Roaring Twenties music. All right, back to the Call of Cthulhu. Oh, am I? No, there we go. Controller, please behave. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know if it's the USB-C slot that's just jiggling around too much, or if it's the cable itself that's becoming hostile? Non-compliant? That, or I accidentally am using the wrong cable between my webcam and my controller. One or the other. But anyway, Lots of little investigation points because. Hey.
I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to my nightmares, but for a while now, their effects have been wearing off. Alright. Oh, I can't zoom in. Use with... Wait. No, I want to zoom in. I want to... Alright, so... Let's see. Use with... caution. Okay, it's because that's scratching the label. Description name. Somniferous? Because I know that's SOMMIF. And I don't know if that's an ERROUS. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up real quick because my curiosity is piqued. So I'm gonna go ahead and go look that up. Somniferous. Huh. Oh, yeah, somniferous drugs. So, opium, morphine are two examples from this era, which makes absolute effing sense. Absolute effing sense. Brilliant. It is so period on point. So, period on point. And my dang controller again. Hey, there we go. So, trademark, sleeping pills. So, I believe that's registered trademark, just below where it says sleeping pills. Use with caution, and the description name is somniferous. Oh! Obtain sleeping pills. Oh. Yeah, I am enjoying myself here. Oh. There's more stuff. Ooh. Seriously? Maker's Mark whiskey? Ah. That looks like Maker's Mark whiskey. Like, the bottle is the right shape for Maker's Mark whiskey. That's why.
It's been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Ooh. I just expanded my inventory menu. We now have something that tracks our progress. A progress tracker. A notebook. There we go. We have a notebook now. Alright, so Pierce. Us. Ourselves. Ooh. Okay, so here are our stats. Spot hidden things. 2 out of 5. Psychology. Okay, you know what? Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chance of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in game. Oh. Oh. Eloquence. Do I want to be a smooth talker or not? Strength. 40%. Ability to call on your physical power, improving the skill of forcing doors, mechanisms, or using violence. Physical or verbal. Ooh. So basically, I got the brute beefcakey. I have the brute beefcakeness to be intimidating, Ja. Oh, objects discovered in the environment. Okay, right. Hmm. Your investigating talents at understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or of picking and of picking locks. Oh, psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Understanding the motivation of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. Occultism. Oh, sat. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 You know, instead of having Labland, I should probably have Scotty, huh? Mm-mm. No, no, no. Not Scotty. Not Scotty. Spectre. Spectre the Unchained. That's who I should have right now. I didn't think of that. I'm not going to stop the stream to go looking for an icon to replace Lapland with. Even though I think I do have a Scotty the Unchained I could use. In my reserve repertoire. Wait, what? Why are you flashing? Oh well, whatever. So, if we got mental trauma in the game, great. You know, I really kind of wish that the camera elevation was higher. Like, where it's point or where the GoPro camera is sitting right now, I wish I could thread it onto my micro. Let me give you guys a little look at what I'm looking at. A little streamception here. So I can't obviously go show you too much of what's on the left side of my monitor screen, but just on the right here, you could tell that's where my microphone boom is. Like right where my microphone boom is sitting, that's where like the elevation of my camera would be, and I'd like it to be like right there personally. I would. But I only have one mic. Well, I don't think this microphone boom. Yeah, I do not have any proper fitting sizes. Well, I mean, I probably could clip onto the boom. Like, all right. I can't believe I'm doing this, but my brain is tickled. So, I could theoretically mount the camera right here. And the way I would do that is with getting my camera box. Great. And no, it's not that I don't want to play the game. It's just that is it obvious I have ADHD right now? Is it obvious for all of you yet? Huh? It I just thought of a solution to mount the camera onto the boom while still having my microphone on the boom. Be right back. The towel is no longer needed, but it shall always be close by. Also, my wrist is starting to hurt a little bit, so I think I should put my wrist brace on. I know, some of you are like, Why are you not playing the Cthulhu game? It's on, it's going. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I got ADHD. It's a one hell of a thing. And like I said, if I don't fully go through this chain of thought, it's gonna be persistent until the end of the stream. And I hopefully will be going until midnight. So I'm hoping to do a 9-hour stream. So this is my camera equipment box for all my GoPro mounts, etc. So, and I have more than one GoPro, by the way. So here's another GoPro. Here's my GoPro outfitted for a dash cam with the wide lens 2.0. But like I said, is mountings. There's a bunch of mountings I have for my GoPros because I bought like 2 different GoPro kits that had a whole bunch of extra stuff. Now like fittings and blah 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 and all that. And then so, you know, fittings like this, right? So I'm trying to figure out that if I did this like this, if I remove this fitting all the way through, no, this is too thick. However, if I did this, see, this is what I meant by this is me getting inventive, unfortunately, while streaming. Oh, barely, just barely, it doesn't work. All right, yeah. I know I shouldn't do this while I'm playing Cthulhu, but like I said, this is... Alright, so... A tripod's going on top of my head. Okay, it doesn't have to. How can I do this? I am going to bite the little camera tripod thingy I got my GoPro on. I'm going to bite it, hold it in my mouth, and show you guys what I almost could do with my camera fittings. So yeah, I almost could. Yeah, I actually had to bite it for a little bit as I fiddled with both hands because I needed both hands. So almost, I could put it on the arm. And this left one is thinner than the right one. Or they're equal. But yeah, I was like, dang, that's so close. You know, because that's the thinnest part on, well, I mean, technically, there's another spot I could put it on, but I don't think that's, no. Let me pull the bolt back more. Wait. That actually might work. Oh, no. Just barely yet again. Just barely yet again. Just barely yet again. It's off angle. It's like the width right here is maybe like 1/16 I'm guessing 1/16 of an inch or less, maybe even 1/32 of an inch, too thick. You know what that means, right? That means I gotta use sandpaper or a file. I could trim that down. I just need to take off like a 16th or a 32 of the diameter. Oh, and snacks. Snacks! We have bulky apple moon pie and pan de sal. Pan de sal. Oh, and some honey, probably if I want. And then skyflake crackers. Skyflake crackers. Yes. So, I mean, I kind of had to jury rig this over here to get this to work. So, I'm not. I mean, by trade, I'm a machinist. I like figuring out problems. Mechanically inclined. I like figuring stuff out. So, that's my squirrel. Figuring out problems. Finding solutions. That's my squirrel in life. But that idea for now has it run its course? Oh no. Oh no. No. Really, Kit? Okay. Like I said, I hate it when my brain starts just running away, trying to find mechanical solutions to problems I currently have, because I want to mount. Like I said, I always wanted to mount the camera for streaming about right here. You know, kind of like slightly above. I mean, no matter what, my eyeglasses are gonna reflect that certain way. Yeah. But, I always wanted something more, like I said, more with my natural eye level, so I could just go like that when addressing the camera. So it's not don't, so. Because right now, I'm direct, you guys are the camera is down here. So I'm looking at the monitor, this is my, natural, right? And then I have to do this. And I'll let it mount it up here. This would be an ideal position, because then I could be doing my game and just look over just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Ooh. Anyway, that's enough of me waffling on. You guys don't care. You guys probably don't care. I don't know. Maybe it was an interesting rant. Maybe you liked it. I don't know. If you like my streams, there's probably something wrong with you, just like there's something wrong with me. Maybe you like the madness. Maybe you like the incoherent abilities that I have. Or, maybe you like supporting crazy people. Haha. Alright. So, I believe I'm all good. I'm gonna have a little Pocky. It's just one Pocky. Now, when it comes to Pocky, I hold it like I'm smoking a damn cigarette, because I used to be a smoker. You wanna know how bad of a smoker I was? I was half a carton a day smoker, at my worst. Half a carton a day. Not a pack. Not a pack of 20 cigarettes a day. Half a carton of cigarettes. A carton of cigarettes has 10 packs. I smoked 5 packs a day at my worst when I was smoking cigarettes. One of the things that helped get me over smoking is indulging in pocky and yan yan. And mostly it would be because I could hold it like I had a cigarette. It was mimicking the articulation, right? But instead of doing that, it's just flip it over, or curl the fingers inward so the pokey's facing me, and just take a little bite, take a little nibble. Here, have some pokey. Poke, 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 poke. However, it took me years to fully quit smoking. Like, I went from 5 packs a day to 4 packs a day of like over time. And then when I got down to doing a pack a month, a pack a month, well, probably a pack and a quarter to, one pack to a pack and a quarter. So that's 20 to 25 cigarettes a day or a month for a while. So yeah, that is a pack and a quarter. So I ended up, when I got down that far, it was way easier for me to just kick it, just go cold turkey. And like I said, to replace the habitual smoking that I had, because a lot of it was habitual. I'd hold pens in my hand like this, and I just do this motion as if I was smoking. And that helped me quit. And then, I need more slack from my audio cable. And then, but like I said, I had such a nicotine addiction that through the whole course of almost 3 years that I quit smoking. Yeah, it took me 3 years to fully 100% quit, because I was here at this very high level of addiction, and I had to step it down without the patch, without nicotine, without any kind of help. No patches, no medications. I was doing it on my own. I was making the conscious, deliberate choice to step down my smoking habit. And sure, sometimes it bumped back up when life got stressful, every now and then. But the fact that I was making the deliberate choice when it got down to, like I said, a very low level, like almost nothing, it was very easy just to no more. And like I said, I was an insufferable asshole because I had to find new ways to deal with stress, because I'd smoke for the relief, like the nicotine relief. It's an addiction. Plain and simple. And when you have an addiction, performing that addiction brings relief. No matter what that addiction is. Maybe you have an addiction to food because when you eat food, it makes you feel better. Maybe you have an addiction to drugs. That's the easiest one, is to just say drugs, alcohol, smoking. That's the easiest one to kind of categorize. Some people get addicted to drugs because it makes them feel good. Some people get addicted to drugs because, I hate saying it, but just some people's biology out there, when they do something, they're like, oh man, this is me. This is me. And lost in the sauce, basically. Me, because I've fought through several different forms of addiction in life. Several. And I've come to understand why. I formed those addictions and I'm very keenly aware of them, I could temporarily slip into a binge and just come right out of it without wanting to go right back into it again. It's not healthy because, like I said, I'm completely admitting that I have an addictive personality. I can form addictions easily. And very unhealthy addictions where I become kind of dependent on it. That was a great drink. Okay. This was okay. I had no real expectations of this Celsius Live Fit Tropical Vibe Edition. Sparkling Starfruit Pineapple. Now, pineapple, for those you don't know, is my favorite fruit in the entire goddamn world. It just is. Especially if it's been grown in black volcanic ash in Hawaii. Those are my most favorite types of pineapples, fresh or canned. And if you're saying, gosh, Dev, you know exactly what... Yeah, I know exactly what I like because I've been on this planet long enough to realize what I like and what I don't like. Anyway, I was not expecting to like this. This is technically an energy drink. Without caffeine, without sugar. Which kind of like throws me for a damn loop because to me this tastes sweet. But like I said, no added sugar, no added caffeine. That surprised me. And if you're wondering, well, how could it be an energy drink? Well, a lot of vitamin C. Well, it's going to be like the B vitamin. And when I say biotin actually is the main active ingredient. So this is basically like getting a B12 K12 shot in the arm, and that elevation of B vitamins in your system perks you up. But I am now gonna go grab something else to drink, non-alcoholic, but I need more drink because my body demands lots and 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 lots of liquids because boy, recovering from being sick sucks. And I really should get back to playing the game. Or maybe I should just move to the Just Talking channel and I could go ahead and just talk and talk and talk. Nah. Be right back. Yiddy. Oh, I forgot. I kind of went to the Asian market to get, get pandesal, but I got a couple of other things. A couple of other things I really, really like. So, yeah, I made like a gallon of iced tea. Well, not just any iced tea, it is peach and it's peach, like southern style peach iced tea. And generally speaking, I'm not a huge fan of just straight iced tea. Really hate Arnold Palmer's. A lot of people like, you hate Arnold Palmer's? I'm like, I don't absolutely hate it where it's like, it's not like showing Vampire Across. But Arnold Palmer's aren't my favorite. Like iced tea and lemonade? But peaches and iced tea, that I like, even though makes me sound a lot more fruity. So, and the other favorite drink I would like to have right now, I can't because it's not done cold brewing. I have to let it cold brew for another 24 hours and then it will be ready to be strained. And it's the vitae of coffee. But anyway, this I also got at the Asian market. Pilipit. These are Filipino crackers. They're like little twisties. But yes, Pilipit. I love Pilipit. Yeah, well, so when I picked up the Skyflake crackers, I picked up some Pilipit, and then when I it was a guilty pleasure of mine. When I start getting into the pandesal, because I got pandesal, and then I got some tocino spam. If you're a Filipino, you like tocino. I mean, don't get me wrong. Tocino, like making your own tocino seasoning, is best. But in a pinch, when you do not have a full kitchen, you're on the road, or maybe you're a single guy and you want a little bit of the taste of the homeland, but you ain't in the homeland. Some tocino spam. I tried looking for the tocino, like fresh from the meat market they got there. Sometimes they'll have, they will have, what's it called? They'll have like marinated meat. And I went and I looked to see if there was any marinated tocino pork cutlets. There was not. So I was immensely disappointed. My day was ruined, even though I have no ability to cook pork cutlet right now. So it's not like I could actually make the tocino cutlet if I wanted to. All right, back to the game. So, mental trauma. Oh boy. Can I subscribe to all these issues? Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. Oof. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades without food or medical supplies. The soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. I could relate to that. Sanity! Stable. Confident in your abilities and your Cartesian mind, you conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. There's a sanity meter. Oh, this is going to be all kinds of fun for me. I really want to see insanity. Wait, come here. There you are. So, chapstick. Yeah, the weather right now is like really, really funky. And when I say funky weather, it I stepped outside in the afternoon and it felt like a South American jungle in the morning. It was very humid. If I would have stayed outside longer, I'm pretty sure my ball sack would start clinging to my shorts through my boxers. Just because there was that much humidity in the air. And I'm pretty sure, well, I mean, like I said, it felt like the jungle in the morning when the heat just starts steaming up from the jungle floor. That's what it felt like. It almost feels like I'm in the Philippines. Actually, I've never been to the Philippines, but I have been in the jungle in South America. Oh, there's some good iced tea. I think I should switch to water after this, though. All right, so dark water. Don't have any information yet. Okay. Places. Okay, so the Pierce Investigation Agency. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there's no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles, but this place is mine for the moment. God, I could relate to that so well, because this room I'm staying in, it's mine for the moment. Aw, dude. Inspect. Lost Battalion. Oh, I think I know what kind of style lighter this is. I'd go get my... See, I would get my flip top. My flip top is a Zippo. But this, I could... Okay, so the... I know you can't really see it, but... because I'm pointing at it on the monitor. But in the very middle at the bottom of the case, you can see there's like a round knob, right? Like an adjusting knob. That's to adjust how much well, depending on what you would fill in the lighter. Some of them are kerosene based, some of them are not. Like, you know, like, it depends on the type of lighter. Because like I said, some of them are kerosene based, some of them are like lamp oil based. So that's the adjuster for how high the flame will get, you know. So yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Even Zippos have that kind of adjuster in them. You know, I mean, like, you can have like the Zippo body, and then when you pull the whole cartridge out, you know. How do I know this? Because I have a Zippo. That's why. That's why. But yeah, I should probably just go get mine. I should probably see if I can still do Zippo tricks. Oh, wouldn't that be a larf? Dev trying to do Zippo tricks. God, that's so 2000s. Oh. Hey, sometimes dumb party favors are the best party favors. But yeah, so I know you know, that's a little adjustment. But Lost Battalion, 10-7-18. Yep. My old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Knowledge. Sleeping pills. Aw, I still can't rotate it, like, you know. I mean, the game is only letting me rotate around. It's not letting me inspect like this. Kind of sucks, but that's all right. Oh. Oh, wait. It's that button, not that button. All right, so... All right, so that's everything. Okay. So I'm trying to debate how to build... how I want to build. Because I think I want to go spot hidden, psychology, and investigation with strength. Like, if, you know. Because I would like to keep up my burliness, but I don't mind talking a little stupid. Alright. Well, let me look at the rest of the... Oh. Turn it on and off. State Street looking toward... Phone, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, actually, you know what? Fine. You're ringing. Let's see.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh. Oh. No, no, no. Oh. Ooh. So I get all. Oh. Should I just be a brute? Should I just be a brute? No. I want to see. I want to see all the secrets. All right, validate.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen
you
Webster,
think I care?
solicitor
Oh.
art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even
You're
you
old.
must know of her. She was Sarah.
That means she was like in her
The
20s.
painter. Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon.
That's not your little girl anymore. She's grown.
For a woman who was already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Where's all the other investigative points, though? I lost them all. Answering the phone. You know what? Fine. It'll be for another game when I'm not on stream. That phone call was a way to say, you know what? Where's the
A
file?
warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36 Dark. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domesticated accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah Charles Hawkins. A businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a reclusive life where there with their only son, Simon. Alright, so consult diary. Alright, so...
The symbol on the man's chest. It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Ooh. Unlock. Ooh.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Darkwater. Never heard of it. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Do I have to?
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
She saw things, he says. So is it something tentacly? Makes a little sounds? Maybe? Perhaps? Methinks so. My cat just looked over at me when I was making those sounds like, what the hell are you doing? Oh. Oh. You know what?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Yeah, I'm not going to do this last line of questioning because I want to fall into the world of madness.
I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Something's queer, but I don't have a choice.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
You know what? Since I'm the sober one, congratulations, Pierce. This will affect your destiny. Ah! So I drank.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Oh. The lost tribes, but not the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive symbols for you. Violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious, tumultuous history of their small island off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
It's duty, though.
Reader.
It's duty, though. The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1, a dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. The first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Ooh. So does this mean my medicine gets to go up? Yay! Medicine progression went up! Oh, it only went up by, like, 3/4 of a level?
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
Thank you for...
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend.
Oh.
The husband couldn't understand it.
Alright, so, case closed. Would it just be an inventory of knowledge?
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed the case. But when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. That's true. Ooh. That's true. Yeah.
Darkwater is off the coast.
Oh.
Of Boston,
So.
but I've never heard of it. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
You know, Pierce here is, okay, he's not an expert in everything that he reads, right? But he's got a very good diverse set of...
All this stuff.
Oh. But he's got like a nice set of different skills or interests, right? All right, time to head out. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks on the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. I still like yeah, let me hold on, I need to tighten this a little bit more. Yeah, my wrist is a little too. It's funny. They got me like a 2XL size wrist thing, thinking that, I mean, they're partially right. I just don't have. Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah. The restraint, like the length, is appropriate. The the hard cup underneath, the way it contours to my hand, good shape. Good, like, good shape. The problem is my my like the width of my wrist, like right here, is actually kind of like a large slash medium size, because like I said, this is an extra large wrist brace. Like I said, from here to here, perfect. Like it's just I'm not girthy enough around the wrist, because I can't pull it any tighter than it already is, because it's already overlapping too. Like right here, it's overlapping, on the two halves. So, yeah, I need a girthier wrist. Maybe I should do some exercising. I swear, I gotta amuse myself somehow during these streams when there's no one else to talk to. You know what? Part of me kind of wants something to eat now. No, 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 no. I could hold off on eating for another hour or next chapter. And damn it, my controller. This cable. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think I do need to switch cables, because my cable should be switched between my webcam and the. Yeah.
We're almost there.
Finally, an hour and a half into the stream, and we're at the title drop. Oh, Scylla. So where's Charbitus? Yeah, that was a nice, like, I don't know if you saw it, but in the fog, when the camera panned to the right, after showing Scylla, in the fog, there was a shape of a ship.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may
Damn
not be
straight.
very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Cat, you got up, you stretched. You got up, you stretched like you were gonna go and do something, and then you just lay back down. Cats be cattin'. Okay, you know what? I actually want to kind of see if... Okay, so during the cutscene, like, I could kind of see it at the lighthouse over there. The shape, like just the silhouette shape out on the horizon, right? It looks like a ship. So that's probably what that's what probably was in the cutscene, was the shape of those rocks by the lighthouse. And damn, that's got to be scary to build a lighthouse out there when you really think about it, right? When you really think about it, must be scary as hell to be out there. Because there's probably only one way to approach that lighthouse without, like, running aground or destroying your boat. And over there's a ship. I saw a mast. Like, I know I'm paying attention to little damn details, but that's the way my brain works. Yeah, see, there's like a mast out there. Yep. The the lighthouse light, like, that's another thing too, is like when the lighthouse light illuminates a distant object, you kind of notice some things, and I like doing that. That's me personally, but hey, how you doing? Any good catches? Nah? Nah? You got anything? Got anything? I saw a little tug at the... Oh. Wait. You... Okay. Oh, I can't even get on the boat because it's no longer aligned with the... Fine. So much for my evacuation plan from this madness. Yeah, I know that I'm probably like being a little too... Ooh, is this my lamp? Okay, so that was okay, so right now, like, the darkness, right? I expected it to go darker walking into here, but instead that happens. It actually got brighter, which does not make a whole lot of sense, because it should be brighter it should be bright when I'm close to this lamp, and it should go darker as I'm going into here, because my body, assuming my body takes a 3D space, should be blocking this light source. So as I'm walking away from this light source and into the darkness, it should get darker, not have this weird foggy... I know I'm just bitching about a video game environment really quick, but that's just one of, like, It's not breaking my immersion right now. I'm really digging it, but I love picking at little flaws in video games. Like I said, I like this. There's a reason why I'm going half stick. Oh. um. Yeah, prohibition sign got harpooned.
Prohibition is just a joke. That suits me fine.
Bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat
Pop,
it.
slip it. You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses round here again.
There's nothing for you
This
here
isn't
either.
your home, you
Beat
bunch of
it.
sand crabs. We go where we want. Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us up.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Oh, great.
Come on, you bastard. You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly. You hear that? You bilge rats don't scare me.
And now the dialogue repeats.
I said you were a bilge
Oh,
rat. And even at
I mean, if I walk away and that fisherman isn't dead, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. Stranded whale. Ooh.
Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
see how old this thing is. Force it too much will break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know. Or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Oh,
They're cops.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't
Aw.
understand. You're not sailors.
I'm not a
Sign.
specialist.
There's something coming. Something real
All right,
bad.
what are you doing?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us
All right.
anyway.
Time to go to the stranded whale and have my drink. Unless I could talk to you guys. No? No? Alright. Oh, I am so happy! I gotta go inside a building without a loading screen. Cutscene, though. I enjoyed that. Oh no.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Oh.
You saw it just like me. That bum deserved a lesson.
Yeah, but he's a regular, and you're not.
I can see that you and I are off to a bad start. I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
I actually agree with that.
Trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Do you still trust? See, here's the thing people don't understand. Okay, I know I'm going on a tangent here. One of the little Kit Rants dev discussions. So, the truth is subjective to those who view it from certain angles. Facts are pure facts. They cannot be altered, denied, or misconstrued or changed. And if you do try to change facts, they will not fit whatever fiction you try to fabricate with them. This is why I like hard facts. The hard cut facts. It's better than any truth that any person may believe in. That's why I like sticking to hard cut facts. Some people may disagree with me.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Oh. Think it's time to. I swear, this game does not have good. This game does not lock the mouse cursor. All right. Well, you know what? I could use a controller
That'll be
and.
all for now.
So I denied myself some booze. Alright, so I went to the bar, got some info. My medical isn't high enough to clear the investigation of the whale Corcus. Oh, hey. Pour myself a little bit more peach tea. Let's see here. Oh.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
There's an asylum.
My God.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Miraculous catch, as I recall, it exceeds the boat in size. Whale meat. A few dark water for succumb. Huh. So the Scylla. The most significant event of the last 80 years. Hmm.
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
You have interesting scars.
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Howdy, stranger. What you buying? Alright. You, madame. I really hope you're not the love interest. If I were to visit this bar, this would be my location. In the bar. Back towards this corner. Oh, please tell. Oh, yes. I don't know. Oh, yes. Those are just simple wall hooks to hold the harpoons. That means you could pull them off the wall. As long as they're not nailed together at the middle. But no. See. Oh, even more harpoons. Oh, I like the shape on this top one. I like the barb on it. Ooh, this one's not that bad either. I mean, that one's got a nice hook on it. Yeah. Here's Dev rating harpoons. Okay, yeah, like I said, the top one's my favorite. It's a double barb. I can't believe I'm actually talking about this. I've always been a fan of just double barb. This harpoon would be considered a quadruple barb because left and right side. So that would do a lot of damage if it sinks far enough into the tissue. But like I said, I'm just a fan of double barb. Um, so the top one's like my favorite shape. Anyway, like I said, I would be posted back here and just ready to harpoon any trouble that comes through the door. Either door. Ooh. And that would probably be my escape route. But, yeah. I mean, okay. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? I miss these style of stoves so much. I remember going back east and one of my great aunts, um, grandfather's sister, had one of these outside, and when she just lit it up just to warm up the patio. Oh. Anyway, ooh,
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker and a debtor. Interesting.
huh. Always free for the MS Boker, always free for the lady. Oh, for the lady. I'm all 10 day? No, lady. It's lady. But running a $60 tab isn't that bad. I mean, like, I know a lot of, like, back when, like, a beer was, like, 10 cents. Yeah, believe it or not, like, a beer was 10 cents. Yeah, running a $60 tab back then, like, 100 years ago, yeah, that'd be kind of outrageous. Like, my grandfather remembered when he was a child, drinks were still a nickel. Soda pop in a glass bottle was still a nickel. Let that sink in real quick. In 100 years, because if my grandpa were alive today, he'd be almost 100. In 100 years, since my grandfather was born, one of my grandfathers, I should say, when he was a child in the United States of America growing up on the East Coast, soda pop for a glass bottle, 5 cents. 5 full cents. A nickel. A nickel. You can't even buy a glass soda pop for a buck. A buck. Gosh, that tea is so good. All right. You better not be the love interest.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
That is a little turn on.
The right to judge me.
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
If you want to drink, then drink. Goodbye. La dame. Oh, okay. Wait, those are harpoon guns. Oh yeah, those are harpoon guns. Oh, like I said, I'm like finding. Oh yes, I mean the lighting's bad in here, but here we could actually get close to one. But oh, they're missing that detail from a harpoon gun though. Ah. Well, I mean, it's not ready for live. It's not obviously a live fire harpoon gun like prepped and ready, right? Because you have to retrieve the harpoon somehow. Well, actually, the correct thing is harpoon guns were basically grappling hooks. Well, barbs that would sink underneath the whale fat and blubber. And what would happen is the buoyancy of the ship, the speed of the ship as well, would prevent the whales from submerging to get away from the whalers. And they would literally let these, like, the way I'm going to describe how whale hunting works is going to sound very brutal, and it was, but when they would get a single whale, you know, they would go ahead and it could take days for a whale to die. They'd hit it with harpoons, powered by gunpowder. You could see the little flash tray right there to ignite the gunpowder, but usually which would be attached to the harpoon would also be a rope. Now, like I said, this is whale hunting. So as the harpoon was flying out, you would have a spindle at the front of the whale gun. And on that spindle would be coiled rope, so it would just nicely pull off as the harpoon flew through the air. And if you missed, just reel back the rope. You still have your harpoon. You just load it up again and fire. But that's basically how harpoon guns worked, and the tactic used, and everything. And like I said, it's really brutal because the whale would most of the time still be alive for days afterward, and the whaling ship would just be yeah. It's like walking. Think of it as walking your dog until your dog is so tired that they just collapse. Basically, that's what happens to the whale. But they just get tired, and then eventually the ship will pull alongside the whale, and then they'll use the back into the bar. They would use a long harpoon like this one. Good thing this is on the bar. Is that the double barb? Oh, it is the double barb. They would use a long harpoon like this, or on the wall back there. Once the whale was tired and the ship would draw alongside a dying whale, exhausted from being harpooned up like hours, days earlier, whale is starving, probably already separated from its pod, just completely exhausted from this ship, being an extra burden. Yeah, it's, let me talk to the bartender again, okay?
You again.
Yes, me again.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little...
Yeah, come on.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking
Anyway.
here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
No.
That'll be all for now.
I really want that drink, though. So anyway, that's the way you would brutally, have a whale.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
So, like I said, I don't think this, well, I mean,
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah.
like this,
He's gonna get us into
if this, I don't know if it's a whale because I can't see the
Can't
front.
understand. You're not
I mean, it is a whale.
It's a sign.
It looks like a killer whale.
Something coming. Something
Orca.
real bad.
So,
Don't put that beast back in
the,
shysters, you're crazy.
oof.
Cops, they can't understand.
So, the,
Forget it.
craps.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
The, so, this is this is a small whales. Like,
Something coming.
some whales, like blue whales,
Don't put that
gigantic.
water, you shyster.
So, depending on the size of the ships, because, the Scylla over there is an old whaling ship.
Idiots.
Yeah, and it's left on the rocks. But, depending on the size of the whaling ship, obviously you would, cut up the blubber or cut up, like, back then, perfumes and other fatty products was generally speaking made out of whale fat. So some of the so the like whale fat was used, as well as lamp oil. So they would be used. Ooh.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Concerns of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford this. Just take the carrier. Clues.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
See. Yeah, sperm whale and... Because I was just looking at the shape on the board. I'm like, oh, that's a sperm whale. And then, what whale is this? Oh, oil whale. At least that's what it probably looks like. Sperm whale.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
It's the Lou! I am happy. I am... Yay. Yay! Oh! Yeah. Yeah, there's the pull chain to flush. I'm enjoying this role too much. I really am. Oh, a ship model. I love ship models.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh, maritime flags. I just realized. I was like, oh, a bucket of... Like, at first, it was, oh, a bucket of rags. No, it's... Oh, gosh. Yeah, this... What the... I wouldn't... Oh. Hello, spooky lamp with fart gas. I got another one. Yes. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna do some squats. All right. Yeah, like whenever a light source has like spooky incense or smoke coming off of it, I'm like, yes, indubitably. Nothing can be wrong with this setting. Ooh.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Oh, Captain Fitzroy. This man looks like kind of size. He has a wooden leg. Oh.
What a macabre souvenir.
Hey. A peg leg as a You know what? I'm going to contest that. I got a macabre souvenir of myself after my dad died. A very macabre souvenir. Now people are like, you're not going to explain it? No, it's very important to me. That's all you need to know. I may have described it in the past, but it's something I'm never going to let go easily. It's something that fits inside a file box. Yeah, world doesn't need to know what my macabre reminder is. And go ahead and close that. Because I'm nice and tidy like that. Yeah, right. I say I'm nice and tidy like that, and people seeing that I didn't keep my room nice and... Well, I got sick. I couldn't make it nice and tidy on Sunday. I was literally Oh, God. Yeah, I haven't even talked about how I was sick and how everything was. Being sick on Saturday was terrible. Oh, actually, no, Sunday, because Saturday night ended the stream around 9 o'clock at night for my time. And then just kind of like rolled straight into bed right afterward. I mean, I just. And then the fever hallucinative dreams started. I don't even, like. Look. Look. I had crazy fever dreams when I was sick. And I was like, oh, you know what? I should make it. Well, a part of me was like, oh, let's start dreaming about Cthulhu bullshit. I enjoyed it. I I was I had the right illness that drove my fever way up into the stratosphere. I threw all the blankets I could on top of me to increase my body temperature. I mean, I probably had a high brain fever, and that's probably why I was hallucinating like worse than tripping balls. Like I was tripping. I enjoyed it. I turned a lot of my hallucinating escapades in my sleep into craziness. I enjoyed it. I treated my hallucinating like I was dreaming. All right.
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Ah.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
It was so legible 1890, 1907, and a partial date. There was nothing blacked out. Where is it blacked out? Oh, I see. He's already okay. Well, you know what? Let me talk to Fitzroy. All right. Yes. Oh, I got one character point available. Yeah, I know eloquence is not going to be my thing. I am not going to be able to talk to people. But I actually kind of want. I actually want spot hidden to be first. And then psychology. Actually, yeah, psychology. I like figuring stuff out like that.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Ooh.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it. You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
I don't think I'm going to ask those questions.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Ah, and then the sailors cleared away from the whale. And okay, you're still alive, but now you're being Alright, so now you're okay, so the NPCs are going to a new setup. Like, you know, they're moving to a new location because of flags. Are you guys gonna sit? Yeah, you're gonna sit. So these were the guys talking to the smugglers. Alright, I can talk to you.
Home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, I'm going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Ah, so hello, Cat. You are Cat.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message.
Kinda just want to make the educated guess. Hello, Cat.
I told you to beat it.
Alright. God, this running speed is actually a little slow, but you know what? You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright. I want to go this way. Because I want to meander my way and explore the way I want to explore.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
Ooh.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Good.
I shall take my leave.
So, where does thou enter said warehouse? Ah. Yes? No? Maybe? Oh. Oh. Mm. A lever?
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Yeah.
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. This ratchet device seems to be usable.
And I got everything.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Da, 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 da.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Oh.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Ah. Ah. Secrets. Ah. I'm disappointed.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Don't say anything.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
All right.
As you wish.
If you've broken my nose...
I was careful. This time.
Do you want us to take care of him, Cat?
No, not yet. You don't lack nerve. You've got a fairly good right. I'm always looking for well-built guys to work for me.
I'll make a note of it.
Please do. I'm Kat. I run the neighborhood. Everyone marches to my tune here. Rather than foolishly risking your skin, come and see me in the bar one of these days. We can talk about what I can do for you, and what you can do for me.
God damn it, Dev. God damn it. That's right, just beat a woman. No second thought, just put that picture in place. She's got a black eye. Yeah. 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 God damn it. With the kind of crazy life I've had, I don't mind giving a bitch a black eye if she's gonna come attack me first. I'll be honest there. I've seen women fight. I used to be a security guard. Jesus Christ, they're some of the most vicious attackers ever. Man, ain't no way I'm a... Hey, my mom, she may be a bitch, but at the very least, I'm not a bitch-made man. I don't let no woman beat up on me. Sure, I'll let her probably get a few nice cuts in or something like that, but if she starts reaching for a knife, she grabs a handle of vodka, or a liter. She grabs a liter, she freaking holds the neck end, and she decides to break it. Oh no, I'm making sure I break that bitch's arm before she gets a chance to stab me with a broken bottle. Nah. I ain't chivalrous if you gonna attack me first. Soon as you get arms and you attack me, I don't care if you're man, woman, child. My hands are rated E for everyone when it comes to self-defense. Some people are gonna say you're going to hell for that, and I'm like, yeah. Well, at least I'll make sure my attacker goes first. Snark. Alright, so I guess this is the bootlegger's car, which don't like how... I mean, I know how you could get a car across the sea, but... Yeah, that's pretty beat up, that car. Oh, anyway. Well, I impressed Kat by smacking her.
You could have helped me.
And risking
yeah.
Cat? No, thank you. You're lucky to still be alive. I guess she likes you. With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
Hey. That's alright. That's alright, guy. Nope. Okay. Dev, are you actually promoting woman beating? If she deserves it, if she attacks you first, yes. That's so ungentlemanly. And it's very unladylike to go ahead and start attacking someone with a weapon. At that point.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Because at that point.
You can't understand.
All right.
What could have done so much damage?
So,
what could have done so much damage?
Yeah, I still don't have enough medicine. But yeah, that's something a lot of people would be like, oh, that's so unfair. You should never hit a woman or a lady. I'm like, dude, if you behave like a lady, sure.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
Oh.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
I want to drink with Silas. Oh. Crouch. Alright, to be fully clear, I'm not promoting woman beating, okay? I am promoting self-defense if someone decides to attack you with the intent to do bodily harm to you. Unfortunately, I've been put in those situations. I used to live a not so pleasant life, or sometimes I had to deal with people who are extremely drunk or on drugs, and let's just say, I had to put some women down that were very... Oh. Can I? Oh.
There. Hello, old friend.
Oh, yeah. Um, oh boy. Um, um, can I choose the path of madness? Can I play with the madness? Saint Brendan the Navigator. Oh boy. Occultism?
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
God, I love the sound of foghorns. Yeah, as a coastal boy growing up, yeah. Smelling the sea salt air. Actually, you know what? I should. Yeah, I was not here. Dun, 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 dun. So nothing in the corner. Nothing for you to say? Okay. See, the little like squirrel monkey in me that wants to figure out every little nook and cranny for a hint or a possible interaction. That's what's happening with me right now.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? What you did to St. Brendan.
What?
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island
Oh.
and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
Oh,
There's
great.
You, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue. Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
God, these guys are sloshed.
You to dark water.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly? You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do. St. Brendan, he protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live, our boat. It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum. They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder? They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors. If only they would kill each other.
Oh.
This Cat you mentioned. Is she their
I
boss?
met her already, gosh.
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing. Nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Oh, bones. Gosh, those are big. It's a rib cage bone. Yeah, I've actually been to a whaling museum on the East Coast as well.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who. I bet that you... Who's this guy? No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna test eloquence. You know what? I'm just gonna
I bid
leave.
you, gentlemen, farewell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around this way, go around this way, and ninja vanish.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. Now, with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Alright, because the game brought it up, I have a chance to show off my EDC knife. Be right back. So, I gotta do a little bit of knife maintenance. Oof. Kind of lost my balance because I ran into stuff on the floor and I'm trying not to trip over cables. Anyway, now I gotta go ahead and switch the scene because I'm not gonna talk about the game right now. So let me do that. Actually, let me go ahead. This. All right. So the smugglers there were talking about a stiletto. Now, this is obviously a folding knife, right? And the actual style of the grip of this folding knife is very similar to a switchblade, but this is not a switchblade. There's no like thumb catch button or anything like that that springs it out, right? However, like a stiletto, it does have a point. So most stilettos are actually fixed blade. They're not switchblades like this or folding knives. This isn't a switchblade because there's no switch to spring it out. All right, it's a fully spring locked mechanism. You know, so like right here, this leaf spring you have to push back in. Well, I mean, it's easier for me to do it like this, hold it like this and do it, but this leaf spring mechanism right here, when the blade's fully out, it clicks. You know, you'll see it slide into place. You know, just right there. That's the locking mechanism. It's a leaf spring locking mechanism. Like I said, there's no actual switch. You know, you have to manually open it all the way. But like most stilettos of the time, this is very similarly shaped. Most like this is a 4-inch. Yeah, this is a 4-inch. So most stilettos are between like 6 and 8 inches, but they have this thin blade taper point. That's a stiletto. If we see her stiletto in the game and it's not a stiletto, I'm gonna be greatly disappointed. And most stilettos are also a fixed blade, meaning the handle's fixed. It's not a folding pocket knife like this, right? Like I said, you have to hold down the leaf spring and then click, locked, unlocked. So yeah, game gave me opportunity to talk about my everyday carry knife. And the usage of this knife has been 97% utility and 3% drawn in self-defense. Very, very small odd that I had to draw it for self-defense. And unfortunately, because I haven't performed maintenance on my knife in a while, the little catch here is loose. It's more wiggly than my tooth, and if I actually push it down, you could see that the screw. Yeah, let me get some extra light. So there we go. Let me go doot. Put you right here. There we go. So yeah, there we go. That's better. So as you can see, the screw is popping out on this side. So if I wanted, so what I kind of need to do is I can either hold it down, and there's this big old gap right here, and just hold this screw down, and then just kind of like twirl this back in, because that's how it came loose. That this thumb stop became loose, and now it's no longer wiggly, and I could I could now use it. Well, I can now use it as a solid support. Now, the reason why it came loose is I think something, well, in my pocket. I know exactly what happened. My keychain, well, a strap from my keychain kind of like wrapped around it and was loosening it by going counterclockwise. So that's what was happening. So what I need to do is on the screw head, because this is a, what type of screw head is this again? Yeah, it is a six point pattern screw. So if you have like a 6 point not exactly a hexagonal, like Allen key. There you go. That's the perfect example. It's not an Allen key set. It's an actual 6 point screwdriver. Yeah, so that's what I mean, I have it. It's in the room. I just don't want to I don't want to do knife maintenance while I'm streaming. But that's what I would do. I'll just get my 6 point screwdriver, put it in here, and then with the knife open, use a, well, kind of like wrap like a little bit of towel to protect the nib, the thumb stud right here, just to protect it, and just go until it's fully tightened as much as it could go. And then, yeah, so that's my everyday carry. For self-defense is its primary intent, but when and I've only had to pull it a very few times in my life in preparedness for self-defense, but this, like, that is a solid, this is a solid skull thumper right here, like, no joke. And even if I have it like this, and this little part right here, this metal, that's a nice little skull cracker too right there, without having to unfold the blade and stab someone. That's all I'm going to say is, like, yeah, I've pulled this to defend myself and given people good, just right in the face. And it was enough to make them back the fuck up. And then after they get hit, yeah, that's a warning. You want to get fucking stabbed next, basically. I know people are like, oh, that's violent. Guess what? There's violence in the world. And if the world decides to be violent with you, whether it be a criminal element or just someone going crazy and just want to kill you for no good damn reason, it's best for you to be prepared to defend yourself, because the only person you can truly rely on is yourself eventually at the end of the day. And some people don't want to believe that. Some people want to believe that, oh, someone will always save me. No. I hate to say it, but no, not everyone can or will. You know? That's why I make such a high emphasis for people being able to defend themselves. And you know what? The air conditioning is starting to get a little chilly, so I'm gonna go ahead. It's already 6 o'clock. Said I was gonna have something to eat like an hour ago. Alright, you know what? I know I'm barely getting into Call of Cthulhu, but man, I gotta take a break. I'm a little bit hungry. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry. For starters. And I had a nice, like I said, the game gave me an opportunity to talk about my knife real quick and a few experiences in my life. Like I said, former security guard, didn't always live a clean life. And what I mean by living a clean life is when I would not be a secure, like, it was funny. My friends that knew me as as partying or having fun, like they knew me outside of work. If they saw me as a security guard at an event, they thought they could be all chummy with me, and I'm like, getting you in for free, letting you. No, it's not worth my job. And a lot of people who knew me, like I said, as kind of like a fun-loving party boy back then, were kind of taken back when like, dude, but you do, you party. Yes, I party. But have you ever seen, like, and sure, sometimes at these parties I got a little out of hand, but do you see me go out of my way to do bad things? And when I say do bad things, harm people, for example, or or kick some girl kick the kick some boyfriend's ass so I could steal his girlfriend. I've never done anything like that. Most part because I never had to, because the girls that were interested with me just were interested in me, but or what I could give or how much I could party when it's party time. If you know what I mean. Or yeah, that's how I used to party about 20 years, almost 20 years ago now, when I was living out in North Hollywood. So that's little kid history, and we're gonna continue. But like I said, I don't have an audience right now, do I? Do I have a bunch of lurkers that don't like to say anything? If so, thank you, my Cthulhu. Hello. So, I am actually gonna go ahead, make something to eat, and I wish I could leave my cat entertaining all of you, but she is just sleeping. She's just... So I'm gonna go ahead and grab a little something to eat. I just noticed the camera's kind of. I don't like that picture on the wall in frame. So yeah, let me fix that on my camera. I mean, I probably moved my camera accidentally, but debating if I want to just like slice up some spam and throw it on top of my pan de sal. Because I mean, I got leftovers in the fridge. I got quickly microwave. Like I got vegetable lasagna with extra vegetable, lots of extra vegetable, and I also have like a raw grilled chicken breast that I have with it. Or can I, or should I, show my Filipino side? Get two pan de sal, cut up a few strips like it shows in the back, some strips like that. Oh yeah. Cut some strips of spam. Throw it in the microwave, warm it up in the microwave, and then just get my pandesal, my bun of pandesal, get the knife, cut that nice, sweet pandesal bun, open it up, like butterfly it open like a hamburger bun, and just layer 2 pieces of tocino in there. And then if I do, should I put a slice of cheddar cheese in there? No, I think I'm just gonna go with my vegetable lasagna. So I am gonna go ahead and throw on a non-copyright song. Because yeah, non-copyright music. Who can I use? Oh God, I could. Oh God, do I want to use? Okay, that's hilarious, but. Yeah, let me try to find a. Oh God, I would so use that song, but I'd get copyright hits so fast. Actually, you know what? I can use this one. So enjoy Jaw Killer. I'll be back. Actually, I should do this. So, I have returned, and yeah, I mean, I'll probably switch scene back to video game, but yeah, just vegetable lasagna with like I said, this is like just grilled chicken breast. You know, that's it. Just plain grilled chicken breast with vegetable lasagna. It's nothing too crazy, nothing too special. It's something that if you really want, you could pick it up pre-packaged at the grocery store and be super lazy, do it in the microwave or oven. I wish I had the facility and capability to make home from scratch, but if I showed you what the little kitchen area looks like, you're gonna be like, "Damn, that's all you got?" And like, you're gonna be like, "Haha, that's not even a kitchen. I'd rather have a small kitchen in Japan compared to what I got here." Because at least in a micro apartment in Japan, which would be like half the size of this hotel room, at least in a micro apartment, I would have a kitchen. I don't have a kitchen. I don't have an oven. I don't have a stovetop. I don't have a place for cutlery, cutting board. I got none of that. I would love to have a micro kitchen right now. I would settle for a kitchen on an RV to be in here. But because of rules, regulations, etc., I can't have it. It's the hotel room policy where my emergency housing's at, but whatever. I make it work as much as I can make it work, and try to cook at my friends' houses if I can. If I want to make a home cooked meal for maybe them and me, and take some extra home for myself, so I could just microwave it. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead, fix something to eat, go a little bit on no, mainstream. There we go. Then let's go ahead and bring the game back up. No, not display capture. I just showed everything. Game capture. Main game. There you are. Display capture. I need to bring you down. So I accidentally activate you again. Alright, so that's the game. My camera's off. That means I get to play the game now. So, you snuck up. You found out a warehouse is entirely unguarded at the moment. But where is the entrance? Alright, there. Okay. Is there? Okay, I cannot climb over that tank. I mean, the way I would get in, because I kind of saw it, is I would get it. I would just hoist my ass up like right here. Wait a minute. Was that seriously working? Okay. Yeah, all I would do is rearrange this crap. Oh, heck, there are steps. Oh my. You know how quickly in real life I could actually just like put one leg over this damn barrel and just. If I didn't have lasagna hanging off my off my beard, I'd probably be showing you guys. Well, no, I haven't even started eating yet. Because I was thinking of another song to play because Jock Killer is almost over. Alright, so. Just something coming real bad isn't good enough. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tell him I met Kat and gave her a good whooping. Yeah.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Hmm.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain Cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Hmm.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
All right, so I'm still eating my lasagna here. Good, tasty vegetable lasagna. Oh. So, sewers, huh? Said all the warehouses are connected by the sewer. Damn. Oh, it's a little piece of reed plant matter. There, plant matter. We'll go with plant matter. Um. All right, if there's a sewer entrance somewhere. All right, it's not under the statue. Or at least I don't think it would be. Okay, that was not a ladder like you know how like a ladder sometimes have those ladder holds. Wait a minute. I think I could go to the bar. Yeah, let me talk to the
You
cop.
again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Oh. Okay. Well, guess what? I guess I need to talk to the bar. There's an upstairs. How do I get upstairs?
You again.
What do you know about the Hawkins
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Hmm.
read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
You seem to know Charles Hawkins well. How about his wife, Sarah Hawkins?
Well, she was a local somebody. We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale.
Oh,
What can
darn
I
it.
tell you?
Skip. Return.
That'll be all for now.
Yeah, I think I have to talk to Kat. Oh.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I think it's time to talk business.
No hard feelings?
For a lucky little blow? You think
Huh.
you gotta be boss of these lads without taking any hits? It will serve as a lesson. I was too soft with you. Next time, I'll hit first. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. You almost got me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you. To make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed.
Oh, great.
About it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
You've got no problem going out looking like that.
How sweet of you to worry about my authority. I wouldn't be here if I was the sort of girl who'd hide away because of a black eye. People here know who they're dealing with. They watch their step.
I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else,
Something
sweetheart.
real bad.
They know where their interests lie.
Don't put that
Apart from
beast
that
back in the
pig-headed
water, you
Bradley.
shysters.
I don't know
You're
whether
crazy.
to admire his stubbornness or to have
Can't
pity on him.
Damn stupid idiots.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Huh.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ta-da! Camera's back. All right. So, now that she's not here to hover around me, that looks like an entrance to the sewers. Oh, I can't climb this ladder? Oh, because the bottom rungs are broken. Hmm. 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 Wait a minute. Oh, I'm completely locked in. Okay. Well then, let us go.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Ooh. My first scene reconstruction.
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Whoa.
It smells as bad as it looks.
Hmm. And I used to go to a wharf every day, and I know what that smells like when it's fresh.
Is
Oh.
this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? What happened here?
Hmm. Oh. Yes, can I? I only have 3 character points. Wait. Oh, I have to yeah, I have to hold it for a long time. Professional. Oh. There we go. Oh, validate. There we go. Yes. I want psychology to go up. Secret hidden is the next one. New clue memorize Hawkins warehouse. Yeah, there was another way into here.
Someone has settled in here. And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Ooh.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Oh, so you're the ones at the car.
Would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Looks like you've met your match, Baker. I'd like to see that more often.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Get this jackass out of here before I stroke his other cheek. But we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted by his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. I like how it says enter madness instead of continue game. Ba-ba-da.
we are. Hawkins Mansion.
That's a lot of burnt. That's all 3 months?
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I have other
Your
questions.
partner Andrews warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
No.
Stay here and keep an eye on things.
Okay. But don't get the impression that I'll leave you alone inside the mansion.
Okay, so I could talk to Silas alone outside. Or find something outside. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cheapers. Poe's prophetic raven.
Love those damn smart birds. Yeah, this is actually kind of barren. You know, ooh. Nevermore. Simon Hawkins.
Poor kid.
Why is all the pottery here smashed?
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
Yeah.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Silas, where are you? I mean, really? You're not even going to remove this tree on the approach to your own house? My... Okay, I could definitely say that if you're letting your patio furniture rust outside, I mean, it's probably wrought iron, that's why it's all rusty, but... Yeah...
This entrance is still in use.
Silas?
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Oh, really?
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back. What now?
I've got to find a way in, whether he likes it or not.
Yay! Dev taking the squirrely way around. Oh, don't accuse me of not drifting my ass everywhere. That should be a hint of what kind of drivetrain I like to drive. Front mount, rear wheel drive, and actually anything rear wheel drive, really. Preferably manual transmission. Oh, could I have visited Silas? Oh no, oh. No, there was no way up here without crossing the front of the mansion. Aw, barricades! Alright. Oh, wait a minute.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
I'm gonna look around some more first. That's too obvious. It might be the only obvious way. But obvious ways are obvious. I'm trying to be a sneaky little bilge rat. I say that, and I don't crouch enough. Still, though, I like the environment. Is this just
This gate is locked.
Aw. Aw, obvious way has to be the obvious way. Ugh. Silas! Oh.
Piers, shall we enter?
Alright, so Silas went ahead and yeah. Okay, so I did see that the front was
I'll have
barricaded.
to find another entrance.
And like I said, the main way up, yeah, so you are forced to take these side paths. Yeah, I know I'm critiquing level design when I probably shouldn't be. Like I said, I just want to enjoy the game, but sometimes I just can't help myself with some of my critiquing. Alright, so what is over here then? Yeah, I think an upkeep on a mansion in an area like this would be insanity. Oh. Huh. Man, I wonder if that would have meant anything to Silas. Curses. Wait, can't I just, yeah, I can return a last checkpoint if I want. But I think I'm just gonna... Like I said, this is my first experience run through, so I just want to do things.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Oh. And that's where Silas is. Yeah, you know, I really enjoy this game. It's very atmospheric. I know I haven't even gotten into the real Cthulhu-y stuff yet. I have yet to have my face ripped off by tentacles and then had my sanity played with.
Shall we enter?
With such tentacles.
Old Silas didn't give you the key, huh? I suppose we'll have to find it ourselves.
Oh,
I'm working on it. Closed. The caretaker must have the key.
Well, I mean, I could probably try talking to Silas instead of jacking the key. Well, at least he's splitting it.
Do you have a moment?
What now?
Nothing. Sorry.
Stop wasting my time.
Ah. Hmm. Wow. Well, I guess I am jacking the key from Silas's shed. Or caretaking house. You know, I feel like laying down for a while because, like I said, I've been getting over being sick and Ooh.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Damn straight.
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Hey, simple
Poor
tastes.
wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
There's a thing about being Spartan and simple about stuff. No lockpick? Nope. Key to the tradesman's entrance.
I hope it's the key to the tradesman's entrance.
And I can't... Come on. Move the sheet back so... Oh my... This is something I don't like what game developers do in like an RPG storytelling thing like this. I know I'm going on a little tangent right now. I want to put the sheet back because I had to move it. You really think old Silas is not going to realize I could see out that damn window? I put a piece of corrugated metal there to block the wind from coming through my window. Or whatever, you know. I mean, obviously Silas should have put the corrugated sheet inside, you know, because then it would have been much harder, like, you know, as a barricade to keep my thieving little grubby fingers from taking the key. But, you know, it's one of those things that if you're going to give the player an option to change something in the world, that player should also have the option to change it back if it could be easily changed back, like moving that corrugated metal panel back over the window. You know, and I'm not saying, I'm saying it from someone who used to be a sneakster, right? If you disturb the area, you should try to put it back. I mean, you can't put everything back, obviously, but... Oh. Wait a minute. Where were you walking from?
Shall we enter? Old Silas didn't give you the key, huh? Suppose we'll have to find it ourselves.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I do have the key, though. And... Oh, cables! No! Oh, my cables got tangled up for a moment, and there we go. Ah.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm coming with you. There's no way I'll leave you alone in there without a watchful eye.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on that place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire. Well then.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
It's a candle, but that... Okay, so a lot of the interior lighting like this, like lamps and stuff, would be made out of kerosene or fueled by oil, you know? And I know that's probably, people are like, what? Like, yeah, back then there was not electricity in abundance. Okay? Look it up. A huge majority of... Game's telling me to shut the fuck up. So this is where the fire started.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Yeah, what kind of meat is... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, I heard you like Cthulhu Head.
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Oh yeah, the food's all... Oh yeah, that, And there's a dead rat on the table after probably feasting on it. Oh yeah. Oh.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Yeah, that does happen when you have a lighter. The case eventually gets hot. Wait. I thought I entered scene reconstruction mode. Well, gosh, game. So yeah, I noticed the clock face.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Someone's body. Scorch marks.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Oh.
They had a fight. Why?
Did the boy... Okay, so... This is just me thinking out loud as the player. Something happened to the boy to cause his death. Whether Charles was drinking heavily and decided to strike his boy so hard that he, well, probably fell over, hit his head on something, and therefore died. And obviously, wife comes in, arguing with Charles about why would you strike our son and kill our son. And in his still drunken rage, decides to kill her next. And perhaps in a fit of drunken clarity, he decides to just end it all and sets fire to the room. That's what I think possibly happened. Okay, I'm Oi, game. Oi, game. I'm holding L2, R2, and nothing's happening. Oh.
Did someone escape the fire?
Oh, that was the last scene. Yep. Ah.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Rats scurrying around. Ooh. History of medicine in the 18th century? Okay. I'm all took me a while to recognize my Roman numerals. It says it in the right hand side description. Great. The collection of medical knowledge and health practices in the 18th century actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines or medicines from continents considered inferior. I need like another 4% and my medicine goes up a level.
bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Okay, in this room, there's a hint.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
My boys. Oh. Crowbar. Huh.
A crowbar could prove useful.
Hell yeah. I love crowbars. Wait, can I go upstairs at all? See, okay. Oh, this is the front of the house.
This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Moby Dick.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
I kind of miss Thunder. Okay, I miss Thunder a lot. The Human Body, a Comparative Analysis. Ooh. Almost there!
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Yep. When there's letters like this left out and you can't interact with them for any kind of context, it kind of irks me a little bit because it's like, what are on the pages?
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
I mean, Moby Dick's the obvious book. But I want to make sure I don't leave any stone unturned. Because that's the kind of person I am in these kind of games. I like to know every little tidbit, crumb, and crumpet everywhere. Every little crumb and crumpet. Oh, wait. Oh, probably, anyway.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
You know, old books like these, like old leather-bound books, it makes me sad seeing them treated like this. You know, with vellum pages. Sometimes vellum, but...
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692. by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Oh, hello.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. "20,000 Leagues Under." Another
Oh,
story
God.
about the mysteries of the deep.
I'll say that, you know what? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea by Jules Verne was a fantastic science fiction. Like, oh. Ah, the Kraken. Yeah, and I'm not talking about like anything low. Get low, get low, get low. Oh no, no. All right, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Oh. Hmm. Ooh.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Oh boy, that now that nice reference.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
All right, let me see if I could not read it from the right-hand side. Let me see if I could read cursive still. Dear Sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. You know, I noticed the K's are capitalized when they shouldn't be. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. Was I right? And yeah, but like I said though, all the K's in the letter are capitalized. All the K's in the letter, like as you see them, they are capitalized. And I don't think that's that is reflected in the right hand side. It's not reflected that the K's are capitalized. Yeah, like because look, last week. If you look at last week in the letter, like what's on the 3D model of the letter, last week, the second paragraph, as could easily be seen. Well, technically, it's like the second sentence, but yeah, the K is capitalized. All right. And we go deeper. Huh. T. Dev. Bookcase hugger, so he could read stuff. Yes. Like I said, I like lore tidbits. It's my. Do you mind? Gosh darn. Rodent.
Locked.
Oh. Oh, that's the child's room. Oh. There's a secret around here. Oh. Hello. Office key. So this was Sarah Hawkins. All right, well. Oh, dude.
Boys' room.
I don't want to. You know what? Oh, he made book forts. Oh, I used to do that too. Oh. Oh, I used to make book forts like this. I would actually rent thick encyclopedias and shit like that from the school library just so I could make bigger forts. Oh gosh. Hmm. Oh. That's a scary thing.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Huh. The book is now selectable.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Dude, that's like I said, like I said, morphine and oh god, what was
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
the pictures are gone. The pictures are gone. Dude, having a little car like this? Oh. All right, so
What will her room reveal about her?
Eee.
Perfect.
I'm turning around right away.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Oh, it's Dr. Fuller. I said Fuller, didn't I? Like F-U-I, but Fuller. Thomas Fuller, M.D., Darkwater, Massachusetts.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Barbiturates. Actually, you know what? I need to reread that. Oof. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Knowledge. This is like Scrimshaw almost. Huh. Well, Scrimshaw would be like on an actual like whalebone. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, what was it? The clue. Would it be clues? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I wanted on the right hand side. Date 7/21/24. 75 milligrams of amobarbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6. 25 milligrams of phenobarbital. That is massive. Dude, that is like just being on that much barbiturate would be like
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
yeah. Like barbiturates is basically a downer. A very, very strong downer. Oh, I want to open the steamer trunk. Oh. Hmm. Cultism progression. Finally some... Oh. Alright, I kind of want to go up this way if I can.
This door is locked.
Oh, goody. Wait, would this be the... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you know what? I went in the sneaky way. Oh, God, we have to go to the Cthulhu summoning circle, don't we? Ah, hello. You know what? That looks like Sarah's house and everything's splitting asunder. Oh, boy. We are. Hello. Hello. So, anything in the bookshelves? Yeah? Yeah, I'm not dealing with you yet. Oh, boy. Can I light the summoning circle candles? Can I? Maybe? Please? Alright.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Alright, let me see if I could once again read from the actual 3D model and not the right-hand side. That's what I'm blocking on the screen, like physically from me seeing it. So, my very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings, the last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Oh, yeah, Maximilian. Alright. So...
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Damn! Damn! That is a lot of money for like, oh wow. It is like pretentious people buying Prada bags. or designer clothing. Yeah, I just made fun of the fashion world, but high art is also like that too. Just because someone hangs a damn banana doesn't exactly make it art. I don't care. I don't care. That's like me just spreading my butt cheeks and just putting it all over canvas. Whatever happens to come out. Would you call that high art? An ass splash painting? Would you call that high art? Not me. Even if I did it myself, I wouldn't consider it high art at all. I call it brown art. The art of taking a shit across the canvas. It's my personal ambition to recreate what it must be like to be a dog scuttling across the carpet, dragging my ass across it. That's what I think of high art. Oh, remember, I stream for my own entertainment. So,
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
oh, it was?
Why?
Francis Sanders. Alright. Now this. Oh. I am. Oh. Oh, it's in the very middle. Great.
Was Sarah
Oh.
Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Well.
Bradley? Is that you?
Scratches go up the stairs. This door was locked earlier. Oh. Oh, I got my lantern.
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
Oh. Well, you know what?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated 1880.
Because I have this damn swinging lamp now. Does it reveal anything about Zial Corti? Nope. I am going back up here to go ahead and see what the hell's going on. Oh boy. He must have been hiding back. Oh, did he? He took the painting that had. Oh. 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 Oh boy. Well then. Oh, you know what? I just noticed that that lamp was losing. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, nothing in this one. Aw. Can't do the cinematic jump down anymore. That's fine. Like I said, I am enjoying myself with this game, but I'm one of those players that do not go... Well, that kind of goes off the rails.
This door was closed earlier.
It was.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
Oh, no.
They look like Celtic runes.
Oh,
Charles
no.
must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. Seems like this came from a log.
Oh, gosh. Monday, 24th, May, 1847. 42 north, 70 west. So that's 42 degrees north, 70 degrees west, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton, confident, he says, we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. 6 days later, Sunday 30th, May 1847. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Oh. A couple days later, Tuesday 1st, June 1847. 49 degrees north, 61 degrees west. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Ooh, Friday the 4th. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. We caught it. It is the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Oh. That last entry. Tuesday, 29th, June 1847. Darkwater Island. We have beaten the Orpheus. Returned with empty holds. So the Orpheus returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. D. Hawkins.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
All right.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Charles Hawkins, third man. They seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
But what the... Okay, lighthouse. There's a oh gosh. To go. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh.
Why are these letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings?
Oh.
It looks like an old seaway map.
The skill of the project of the Orpheus, the Saint Claudine. So okay, so the like I said, the Scylla or Scylla. So, I like saying Scylla. The Scylla looks like it. Yeah, it went south and then back to Darkwater.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Yeah, that's what I was about. I was about to compare.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
All right, check bookcases. Anything in the bookcases? Nope. All right. So, oh.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
All right, so
there must be a link with the seaway map.
33 yen, 53 W, because that's the only one that's bracketed. 33 yen.
There must be a link with the seaway map.
33 yen. So. Yeah, 53. $33 and 53. About there. Okay.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
So this is 45, 647, 48, 51. Wait, 23, 53. Right? So this would be 30. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Ah, damn it. Okay, so. Shoot.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 33 yen, 53 yen would be, yeah, north of the Caribbeans, basically. I keep forgetting what the island's called, but like south of there. Okay, so
Doesn't work.
yeah, I know. I'm like,
looks like the navigation.
I'm stupid. It's because like I'm looking at a flat chart and then back to the globe, and not only that, but this globe is fairly weathered right here. But that doesn't look like 53 either.
Doesn't work.
I know.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
3353. But that's the thing that's interesting is like if you keep following around 3353, you know, you get to 160 or you get to 180 on each side. So if you go to 53, wait.
There must be a link with the Seaway.
53 west, 33 north. So 53 west. So this is 45. Well, directly in the middle of here would be 45. Right? Would be 45. So, well, let me just move it. So this is like lined up the bottom of this line. So 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Oh, God. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 50. Wait, that looks, yeah, that's 50. God. I am terrible at this. And then 33 north. So 33 north. This would be 30 right here. So 30, 32, 33. Right here?
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years.
Oh boy. Chapter 4, Tunnels Under the Hawkins Mansion. Inside the Hawkins Mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place. Looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officer sent after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
Oh boy.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Oh no.
3 seats.
Oh. The smile is broadening for a reason. Oh, okay, let's. Ooh.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
Oh no, that ain't no disfigured saint. That's Cthulhu face. Alright. Reconstructing the meeting.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who are the...
Controller. This. That's probably why that cable's dying so blatantly. And deactivate, activate again. Okay. Alright. Boy, there we go. Deactivate, did it deactivate what? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I think this cable's fried. I don't have another cable that's long enough to use with my controller. I am gonna have to regulate this cable to be in the oh gosh. Anyway. What
What is this
cultism.
mask supposed to represent?
Great, we got faceless deep ones. Great. Oh.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Anything else? Hmm. 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 Anything under the table? Nothing under the table? Okay, nothing under the table. Oh.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Nah.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Maybe not. Oh, wait. No. Oh, yeah. That button to validate. Gosh. And I really kind of wanted to boost up psychology and or strength. I can't try again. Oh, butt nugget. Ah. Well, this is not. Let's go.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way.
Oh.
If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Great. Oh, boy. Ah. This must smell incredibly salty, like a teenager's gym socks.
Some kind of dream catcher.
Oh,
If I touch it, it'll
gosh.
turn to dust.
It's probably a good thing. Because I'm not entirely sure I would enjoy the dreams it catches. Oh boy.
Sad way to go. An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 2. And there's a mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. And a mass sacrifice of glory of their deity. Huh.
Sad way to go.
Oh boy.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Hello.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
No. There are no allegories when it comes to the cosmic deep. It's literal madness.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Oh. Oh, I see you. I see you. Those are tentacles coming out from under the hood. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love every second of this. Whoa.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Hello, train passing by. Oh. Can't lockpick it. I increased my skill for that reason.
Time has weakened these structures.
Oh, boy. Well, given by the fact that this level, there's seaweed above and below, I would say that this cave floods. You know, that's the only logical reason why seaweed would be that high, my guy.
I don't have time to search them all.
Oh. So very What is this?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Oh, yeah. More occulty things. Great. Yay! Incense. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh boy.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Oh boy, where the hell do I get down from? Eh? 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 No. This way. Oh boy. Oh, this is where Officer Bradley dies, huh? Oh boy. Hi. Hello. Hi, Squid Face. Oh boy. Oh no.
A table for sacrifice?
Can I go?
Mass grave.
Oh. 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 Oh, Scrimshaw!
Whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Oh boy. I'd like to leave now, please.
Locked.
Of course. Of course. Of course. They want me to approach the painting of me. Or of Pierce. Can I just, set fire to it, please? Come on. Maybe? No? Oh boy. Oh! I made a sacrifice!
I got it. I can't breathe. What's happening?
Wait a minute. The F! The F game! You send fleshy sounds at me. Gosh.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yup. Yep. Yup. Great. Great. Except there's no whale counter. Or flesh counter. Occultism.
I can't read Latin.
Ah. Annotated Bible.
It seems to have been used
Oh.
recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Huh. Oh, I know more about the occult than I do medicine. Great. Wait. I thought I saw something else highlight. Okay, it was probably just a little flicker. My Metal Gear Solid reflexes are tingling. Stick to the shadows. Stick to the shadows. Is the same thing going to happen if I go down here? Huh? Oh, there's the whole the whole mound of flesh. Ah, all right. Oh. Mm. Oh boy. What is that on the table for sacrifice? What?
You who sleep, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yorel Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yorel Cthulhu Bo. I feel him.
You are gifted indeed, not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
It's hot. So, yeah. About that flesh pile being a nice cushion for a throne in this little nook right here. You know, I mean, sure, yeah, it's a pile of guts, rotting. But, like I said, hear me out. Just. And guess what? The whale is now no longer blocking view of the rest of the cave. Still feel like Lord of the Flies, though. But yeah, like I said, having a pile of guts to festoon yourself, well, not festoon yourself, but to use as a cushion is perfectly valid, regardless of how much it stinks. What are these? Seriously, what is this in the cultist crate? Is it, that can't be like burnt char? That can't be still hot. That can't be red hot burning wood in a I think it's flesh. Okay. It's flesh in the shape of a brick.
More sacred flesh.
Oh. Where is he? Where's the sacred flesh? Where is he getting it from? Is there a cultist on the move? Can I murk these sleepers? Oh, great. This is just a... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Is that some kind of elevate? It is. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I'm having a lot of fun right now.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
This guy's just like, ah, oh, okay. Whatever.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it.
Oh, boy.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh boy, what's... Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's caving in. Go. Go. Just go. Oh boy. Of course. Oh, of course. Just haul ass. That's all that needs to happen. I was hauling ass. Oh. Oh, of course, tinnitus. That's what happened next. Tinnitus.
My leg.
Am I pinned? Am I hobbled? Oh, I'm crawling. Oh boy. Oh, it's a cultist. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I am so messed up.
At last.
Riverside Institute. Oh god. Pearson Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer as he tried to escape from him. Pierce found himself a prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Wow. No, we haven't even really gotten that far. Because I what? Lollygagged for like 3 chapters. Oh, yeah. My brain was not fully engaged to indulge in my very peculiar taste for the tentacle variety. I am enjoying myself in this little Cthulhu story, though. I really am. Shall we proceed to enter the madness?
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Oh no. Do I get superpowers now?
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Oh no.
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Great.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Oh, I don't have my lockpicking tools, do I? Great. No, just wait. Great. I mean, let's be real here. A little trip to the insane asylum is, definitely warranted. Oh god, the junk swaying even while I'm crouched?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Interesting name, Leviathan. So, what about you? Oh.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken, and free me.
No.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Well, I got my gear back, I think. Yeah. Oh. Well, joy. Paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
He'll come for you.
What did they inject him with? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Am I in an asylum? Sarah.
Oh. Cultism.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What does this mean?
I would really love to be in a padded cell.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
Oh, claustrophobia setting in. That's what's happening, isn't it? Oh. 4 CP is available. Yeah. I want spot hidden to be 100%. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll validate, and then when I get 2 more points, I'll be able to So, what would be the easiest way to create a diversion? Fire! It's the answer. Fire. It's always the answer.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
All right. Is the glow from your lamp going to come around that well, it's not a concrete pile, but it's like a an administrative island, or you know. Oh, yeah, you can understand it's like an island, like I said. Oh, I see blood drag mark. I'm instantly interested.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Medical record of Francis Sanders. According to his record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouges his eyes out in an attack of delirium.
What is going on here?
Yes. Cthulhu things, obviously. Just a touch of madness. That's all. That's all you need to know. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear, dear.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
He has no hands, does he? Okay, he's got hands. Has feet as well. The reason why I say that is, well, I mean, this is why.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Oh, hey, it's that stuff again. Well, I do not have good enough medicine, do I?
Worse and worse.
Yeah, worse and worse is so... Oh, you know what? I know I'm not going to get
This
it.
is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Stay low. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There's a hiding spot, right? Yeah.
Sarah Hawkins.
Hmm.
She was a patient here.
Ah.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Huh. In the matter of the examination contestant came out of Francis Sanders' complaint. An insane person. To the Han. Aldorf Virdel? Or Wardell. Aldolf Wardell, county judge of said county underreigned petitioner respectfully represent and show, Your Honor, that Irene Sanders a householder of this county that Francis Sanders is a insane person by the reason of suffering from self-harm, insomnia, and repeated violence and is a jeez.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Is this a box I could search through? No. Oh, let me put that file back. Never mind. I was gonna comment something, but that would take us out of the moment. I am in the moment right now. Right, he's walking away.
Burns me. I will not eat it anymore. Never again. We must not eat it. We must know that it is not good.
Alright, so I need to create the distraction. I think I need all the amp meters probably up. Oh boy. Hello. Oh. Corner peeking. You can't see me if I can't see you. Even though you should be able to see my big forehead. So, following the red wire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Found this rosary in one of the cells in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. It's representative of the Virgin. Looks nothing like I've ever seen. That is not the Virgin. That is... Oh, boy. Yeah. I am getting way too deep in the occultism, aren't I? Hello.
My calculations are always right. It's the date. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is.
God,
But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
am I really going to do this? Yeah, I am. Alright.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes,
Yes! 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 Mm.
Oh, this. Oh, okay. All right. Just pot to piss in. It's lovely.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in
Stop,
here.
it does not catch me. It does not catch me. I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call me. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep, am I dead?
I like that line of reasoning. If I sleep, am I dead?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Well, if I find something, I find something. That's how I'll leave it. Gosh. Kitchen. Fire. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Exactly what I need. Locked.
Obviously. Storage room. Oh, no. These two things are terrible. Oh, if you know what these two medieval torture devices are. Oh. 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 Yeah, and then bright green liquid. Joy. Alright, can I get into the storage room? Oh. Oh. I got my lockpicks. I got my lockpicks.
Perfect. do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
Oh,